Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
打游戏啦，各位！
Cordial greetings, fellow students of the Order.
Okay.
Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's choice.
哦，真的。Don't worry. Don't worry.
No apology needed.
I can handle it.
The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportional to your distance from this place.
您不要预估我的存活概率，谢谢。
For the sake of our shared history with the Protectorate.
Friendly outbound, hold fire. 你不要对我开枪。
Protectorate's befuddled masses are convinced we rejected them in their hour of need, when plundersome corporatists raved at their gates.
走这吗？
Gently informed
跑得
that
很嗨，但是走这
they,
吗？
in fact, abandoned
哎，
us
不是
in
哎。
Golden Ridge, leaving us to fend against the corporatist tide and tend to Protectorate refugees left behind. Also, I would remind them that their consul, string puller of the Protectorate's puppet regime, attempted the arrest and execution of presiding Bishop
Leona
Michael
又是谁？
Tsar 3 years ago. There's
So
sufficient
many
rancor to
people.
go around. Of course, we foresaw the consul's nefarious scheming, further vindication of the
我们
plan,
要招募机器
and
人。
predictive methodologies.
嗯，
You'd think the Protectorate would learn. All they have is their
这
paradigm,
图不是很
a
好跑。
5-year-old's book report on the plan. Elementary math at best.
图中间有个大河，整个过不去啊！
I only hope someday our former colleagues realize their miscalculations.
这个怪就很强。
The battle! And turn! Your judgment has found you! Yes!
Wow.
Still charging! Wrist weapon prime!
那这个小孩在叫声吗？可怕了。哦，这个人怎么回事？分射线实验室，坚毅堡，不知道那边是真的有城堡。亚历山德拉制造厂7号。哎，这是什么？哦，车站。怪都打很痛。这里的战况比那个天堂岛还要差。在哪里？我有经过吗？哦，有。 好远呢。业内医生要在这里找一个机器人自走式机器人医生，缺一个医生。这么大人找？招募自走式机器人医生。这都没人啊，有老鼠，老鼠，要死人，老鼠跟死人。
Cordiality with Auntie's choice continues to hold. Remain certain that every department stands united and ready should conflict recommence. Why, simply recall the precision of our air defenses against low-flying craft.
6个死人，这里超惨，
Combined with the deft skills of our exemplars, this
超惨。
partnership not only forced our
哦，
rapacious
就是那
rivals
台，
to drop supplies from high orbit,
看起来是那台啊。
ground troops scampering into scattered lines of hastily dug trenches. So much for their
Shooting mechs is too easy. Bored. Too much practice.
Yeah, too easy. We get gear to shoot Angry Order guys now.
So ends this missive.
好嘞，
And now, additional data?
Yeah. They be more fun to shoot.
Well, the seers among you already know.
哎呦哎呦哎呦，不能回头啊！哎呀！哎，没子弹了，尴尬，尴尬，尴尬，没子弹。
I can count on you, you can count on me.
You're just. Just like. In a minute!
In a minute. 哦，那个是攻击兵吗 ？Oh no！
Recharge for mayhem!
大龙骑兵！Oh shit！
Without reviving me.
Did not foresee. Shot my fluid to 100 degrees.
可怜。嘟嘟嘟。
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
紧张，很紧张啊！他比你还紧张，比我还紧张。怎么都没看到？没错。 看到了，杀人这一幕被看到了。
Prepare for
Currently
Witness what befalls
disruptive influences.
All on the wrist. Step aside. Not yet. Hold on. Let's go on the wrist. This might sting. A lot.
count on you. You can count on me.
收割的清单，所有的废料放到14C 号，14C 14再加个 C， 讲这么细。14C， 请把你们拿到的物资放到14C。
Structurally compelling yet categorically voracious statements.
Error.
我要修，我可能修不了了。
Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
出了什么问题了，我的人造朋友？
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in
有一
order
个
to
自
fulfill its
走
program.
机械比克星，这是什么？我都没有，我只有才华洋溢。
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success.
Success.
One entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
哦，他回去了。
Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02%.
With .02.
Thank you, qualified engineer.
Thank you, qualified engineer. 好笑。这机器人反而比较正常，没那么好笑。上次遇到一个水管医生，漏水桶。兜水桶，然后我还骗他说：“哦，大家都人体就跟水桶差不多。”哎，我这样怎么上去？对吗？
Prosecuting.
哦，
Sharp enough. Hostile.
Eyes open.
走进别人家了，等等了，来看看。现在呢，经过了上一次玩的时候啊，我们不是点了一个人无完人吗？人总有缺陷，这个之后遇到的所有的缺陷完全无法拒绝。右边现在还多了一个这个三心二意，每次点技能的时候会多一点，但你只能点0或是最低。对啊，差 Bugs 的平台，好玩，蛮有趣的。它的技能很丰富，但它就是基本的那个 Fallout 的那种地层隐身的那种工程学啊那种技能，然后还有特殊专长。那它最特别的是，你在游戏中干了啥事，可能例如说我很常躲起来偷袭别人，就会多了一个这个神出鬼没的缺陷，他就问你说你要不要点，然后就会看，好像看起来可以就点，然后就有一次偷东西偷太多，跳了这个偷窃癖。我这个角色会忍不住偷东西，经过那个别人家的时候，他都自己偷满，偷满。好，现在身上就有很多偷来的东西，看， 哎，我已经洗白了，
As determined, you're listening to
没有东
Grand
西。
Plan Wireless for transpiring events, philosophical
对，没有
profundities,
偷装备啊。
informed insight into the future, also music.
点3点，然后不能点最高，只能点0等的。哦，这个可以0等或是低。想一下还原，再看一下它的概序是什么。
Go on, ask a vicar.
3心2意，
How does prediction work? Well,
已有的技能中等级最低的，且不为0的，或是0的。说已点的技能中最低的，
Always happy to illuminate.
或是
With a person's life equation,
0。
as determined from the
所以
extensive
如果我现在点了近战+1，就变3，那就代表说下一次就只能点枪械+1 了。
to the production of an undetermined constant. But by using a single data point from their life event list, we can assign a
然后
value
现在我的同伴很容易死，
leading to a simple to use,
那如
simple
果
to
我
understand
因为每次升等
prediction
算一次，
equation. We can use additional
每次升等
functions
算一次，代表说我现在也是可以把某一个灌到3，
predictive accuracy, and we can use the resulting integration to
等到
predict
下一次
future
升等的时候
life events. And there you
再
go.
看
I knew you'd
能点什
understand.
么。
In fact, I predicted it. Until next time, keep your queries coming.
Stay tuned for what follows. This popular number has been
这2个都
conclusively
点，
proven to promote
因为我
cognitive
们现在不能点最高的了，被锁住
The
了。
color of space, a chromospectral analysis.
很
When
帅，
asked about the average
点
color
队友
of
好了，
space,
队友比较不会
famous
死。
stellar cartographer Newton
哎
Otisgard replied,
我刚按 A 了，
"Rotation, beige."
哦，没事，吓我一跳。
To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one.
哦，
Already hear the obtuse listener bleating with their
看到吗？我这个点了1之后，因为它点了1之后，它就变成是最低的了，然后这2个就不能点。
No, no, it would not.
为什么我要点这么困难？讲一下哦，如果点到2的时候，就这3个都可以点，就可以选一个点。
Of why there are no green
哦，
stars.
它 Bus App， 它那个，它好像你要重新登你的账号，
Typical piece of non-heated matter.
重新登你那个买那个 XGP 的那个账号才可以，因为它好像就把大家都登出了，要重新登，重开之后重新登。我刚刚也是
The visible part of that reflection
搞了很久。
However, most stellar objects generate
它的
radiation that
因为我比较特别，我是买了 XGP 之后，又把那个 MSN 的那个信箱又换了另外一个信箱，然后我就是用新信箱，所以他就把我登出之后，我刚用新信箱登不了，所以我是用我的旧信箱。虽然2个都是同一个信箱，但是你可以换你的信箱用户名称，我不知道你有没有换过。理论上重登之后重开电脑应该就可以。 不然有那个巴哈姆特的另外一个做法，说什么下载测试人员账号，好像也可以，你可以试试看。统帅靠队友，队友现在死了不会复活。
Emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light.
打工。
So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think
现在只能点最低的，最低。
But if I must.
可以将2个一直平均点。那我想一下哦。
Also emits bluish and or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star.
最低。
There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely.
之后就变成平均了，因为我只能点最低。
Such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference.
五花八门。
No such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Newton Otisgard, the famous stellar cartographer. The methodology of the Otisgard's chromospectral survey.
哦，那你可以就是点了2个，然后点个最低，把它点上来之后再点其他灯，那就这样一步步点上去了。
as black would only dim the color and not change
3 点
its fundamental hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was
5 点
gathered
到
and
3吗？
fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis
可以啊，因为2， 大家都是2。
0.5% of the predicted value.
不是要看我的专长想要什么？
Beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is a full
超负荷
In more
要吃
novice terms, while the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it.
完了，选择困难。
So go forth, neophytes, and as you study your lessons, stare at
反正点数很多
the
嘛
walls of your library,
点了就对了
laboratory facility, and exult in the knowledge that
点了就对了。
is also the color of the universe.
想一下，统帅可以啦。
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless.
我要去哪？哦，我要上去。哇！
Vicar Magsaysay has informed answers, as evidenced by another installment of Ask a Vicar.
有2条路哎。
Why am I so bored? I am always bored. In fact, I'm bored now.
Did you do your climbing stretches this morning, Commander? I hope you did.
Normally, I would suggest a variety
怎
of
么感觉很呛？
and problems to increase your profundication, but I don't see that as the best solution in your case. Instead,
拿
I recommend the following. Purchase a small rubber
哎呦
ball，
这里有一条路，
Best of luck to you.
这种
Keep put. Much is left to come.
有没有人？这边是我们的目标在上面，啊，这条山上就是住的那个拾荒者，无阵营的人呢、是有人在那边吗？
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
这些人都没办法直接杀死哎。哦，因为我拿这个，我拿错了。哦哦哦哦哦哦哦哦哦哦！
Maybe some Trina time.
枪换枪！快！发现吗？哦，可恶，有，可恶！
Still good. As soon as my rope.
Recharge for me. Step aside. All on the wrist. Scrap their bones. Get it free. Just weapon prime.
是啊。
You have my thanks and my hammer.
看呢？问，捡垃圾。哦！这里比较少人，还是另外比较少人？有人。
Waste of
my valuable time.
看向这里，有点麻烦。看旁边。
Hostile not. Tangle-footed. Better sit down before I fall down.
你这样。可以，成功了。
Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictor.
丢过头了吗？哦，没有。
Step aside, swine.
偷偷摸摸的家伙。如果你识字，就好好看；如果你不识字，就找识字的人念给你听。爱德华，那他们的负责人是有头脑的。那个是哦人。
Malefactor ahead.
怎么那么滑？这地板怎么这么滑？在哪里？哦，还好没有太前面。
Enemy spotted.
哎呦！
One thing irrationality
多人吗？这里
is a part of our progress. How can that be? How can that be? Using part, another without end. Evils are resolved, correct in the
哎呦！
You know we're in hard times when even the scavengers are
这
starving.
是什么？休眠龙骑兵，可以呼唤他。哦，谢谢，没办法。
positive externality. A positive externality. One thing you can plainly see accepted in this infinity.
Hostile not.
A positive externality. One thing the irrational term accepted.
人要过来了吗？
Can result in explanation. How can that be? How can that be? How can that
哦，他就这样从他面前这样走过，他没有发现。靠近点看，靠近点，靠近点，哎，哎。 枪换枪，换枪。应该只有看到尸体而已。Nice。哎，有人吗？
I admit to a pang at this sight. I once visited this station with the first person I knew.
我有个第一次，怎么把话说完呢、啊？
What's that?
哟，等一下有人。
Nothing, I guess. It's another adequate day in paradise.
可是我没看到。我在楼上。哦，两个人。哦吼吼！
No more skulking.
Hey. 过得好啊！哎，不是下去的吗？
You ever just think, what if I jumped?
不过，为了阿卡迪亚。
So we're stealing this, right?
明星之梦。 壁画爱好者专场，多了一个专场。艺术爱好者2。哦，同伴杀敌伤害增加，还有经验值增加。我在哪？上来一下。前方。
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex.
追随者机器人出现了，各位。
Until we achieve ascension.
哎呦，你们要点击它的连结。
A general reminder for the especially studious: monitor your step when
小心它的连结。
Do not read and walk. The localized dimensional tears known as rifts
破子弹。
pedestrian traffic.
消耗品。贵吗？闪驳。小型的临时炸弹。小型弹药。
Eyes forward, noses out of academic journals.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep
废
hail
铁没
and
了。
mind your calculations. Unlike
投资
parallel
物
lines,
品。
I hope someday we'll meet.
Further beneficial content soon follows. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
动人整理手枪。好了。地雷。还有这是什么？一个小花园，武术崩溃指法。OK。看里面多少人呢？会不会是可以沟通的人呢？哎呦！没有路了，没有其他的路。没有其他的路，走正面。
Nice what they've done with the place.
没错，不行啊。锁住，要装原钥匙。开锁。蹲着干嘛？ 锁住。
Student wants to know, what exactly did the charismatic mathematician teach?
One can spend a lifetime poring over the
花
mathematician's
色头盔，治好的穿上吧。
I'll give you the 60-second version. This progenitor of the order was the first to teach the defined and objective methods that led from the actuational mental stage to one of transcendence for all. He taught how society could reach its full potential and then move
不会是在1楼还2楼嘞？ 好。
This window. Don't like it. These
I
strangers.
find my next victim.
Should
I
rip
mean,
them
a
out,
hostile
shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes.
两个都是网。
Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
哇！打他2400，就是小小短短的一格哎。那个是护甲吧？ 送他火箭筒。
charismatic mathematician for giving us a metaphorical kick in the correct direction. If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Time ordering.
You see a target I do not?
Step aside. All in the wrist.
As soon as my robustness is restored.
往哪里？
Weapon prime. This might sting.
OK. Teamwork.
My thanks and my hammer.
碰碰，闪电枪动回，动锤，碰碰。
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war
纠察官
in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
听起来不错啊，挺好的啊。那怎么被打下来了？ 掉了。沾满鲜血的命令。喷火型左轮。纠察官就是这样的。纠察官死掉了。哦，因为纠察官踩到地雷。哦。预判。哦，因为他们离开庄园了。
For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music.
深渊。
As foretold by tenured seers and our own programming schedule, it is time for another illuminative installment of Ask a Vicar, featuring Max Isai. A listener asks, what is the difference between the Protectorate's paradigm and our grand plan? Vicar, enlighten this layperson if you please.
Why not ask the difference between a raindrop in the sea, or the vacuum of the firmament and the core of a gas giant? Our grand plan is everything: macro waves, N waves, uranium. Every atomical particle in the universe and its motion. Predictable once, we solve the universal equation. The paradigm, on the other hand, is
有领导的人死去，剩下的人就无力回天了。
What else would you expect from the Protectorate? Those adept assemblers. They have rewritten their history, edited their old media reports, erasing all praise for the Order's instrumental contributions to their success. They've substituted facts with their subject-pacifying fiction, and so the burden of truth has fallen upon our broad shoulders. Without truth,
现在可以去交差了。
path to ascension. Our grand plan
交差，交差升等。
paradigm leads to nowhere.
那升的人还打得动这边的人啊，那边的人好强。刚来说一直死，虽然我现在还是一直死。
Keep put, much is left to come.
Sorry, got some kind of tickle in my chest.
You're all right, Emmett. Consistency and
All right.
Pale. Got a bad feel about this. Sorry, got some kind of tickle in my
现在
chest.
进城镇都会不小心偷东西，
Do you believe Arcadia
就是我不是故意的。
Ruth Bassar is the
交
first
差，交差。多少钱？经验值蛮多的。 哇，1500，哇！再赚多点。
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
我想一下哦，这边有个任务是招募那个医生，要招募一个标本师。谁是标本师？
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar.
是标本师吗？
Some people think soup doesn't qualify as a meal.
By calculating the position,
会发现呢。
we can predict the future, control reality, and ascend to a state of virtual godhood.
听过就会偷。我现在我的角色非常的忍不住偷东西。标本师。
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Trying to cheer you up.
标本师。干嘛？
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. How long are we meant to stay here? How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order.
你是标本师吗？
I'm gonna vomit. I'll try not to.
不是。
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
标本师不会是他们吧？标本。
Do we know each other?
You got business? No? Move on.
没想到他是可以聊的。
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh?
哦，是电吗？
Hello.
归隐干员。
You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka. Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you
活干有活干吗？
Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard
守
from
护
in a
者
spell.
庄园是哪
If you
里？
perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful. It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies
卖
that the
家
Order
稳，买
cannot
家稳
supply,
定。
and Sub Rosa delivers. And myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Why, I thank you. Feast thine eye.
大饱眼福，来看看。默许受到攻击进入防御，触发伤害抗性。
The spread,
这算
illnesses,
坦吧？
and eventual control of the purpleberry parasite. OA Archive transcription number
它冲刺效果。
391-4 begins here.
哦，这个一定要买。
Hello. For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4.
电击枪管狙击。
Today, I would like to talk about
对
irresponsible
消音
spread
狙
of the
击。
purpleberry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary, although that's a different
大家
function.
都还好。
The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths, until basic
比较
preventative measures were put in
哦，
place.
可以卖他东西。
Illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits.
卖他东西。
The purpleberry parasite infects nearly 100% of
炸药。
all purpleberry bushes, both in the wild, on farms, and in collectives. Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purpleberry plant spread throughout the colonies.
这个也可以卖吧？防御
due to Spacer's Choice, which somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's Choice.
它内建都是预设，哎呦，有偷起来的，这个是偷的，偷窃癖，嚣张，把赃物消掉。
The purpleberry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed, in a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again, I digress.
Okay.
Belated testing by Auntie's Choice's
Don't do anything foolish.
showed that the berries were
衣服
not
蛮帅的，在
poisonous.
前面有放那个面具。
Instead, they were infected with a microscopic.
Don't do anything foolish.
The purpleberry parasite, or
You're a doer.
as it
We
is
need doers.
哦，我不是故意的，
the PvP eggs are found in every berry of an
我
infected
就是
plant.
忍不住
These。eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. I am getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PvP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their second stage as spiky worm-like creatures with sized pincer-like mandibles,
里面吗？
which then proceed to feed on the host
可是
directly,
你是标本师，
injecting tissue and
都在上
blood
面的
along
兄
the
弟。
entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually
Anybody needs
expelled
me, I'll be right here, patiently awaiting my latest personalized order
and they
prediction.
then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purpleberries. And I should add that the
标
plants
本
are
师
well fertilized in this entire process.
I hope you bring me good tidings. Besides, to put it gently, disorganized,
他刚刚眼睛
which
动，
is irregular for a group that
他在
prides
计算
itself on mathematical, but with effort, patience, and collaboration. I am confident that Matriarch's mercy
Mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis.
My time is yours. You may peruse.
And its parasite are benefited by the relationship as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error,
离子枪加了消音，哎呦，可以哦。
After some additional casualties,
哎
plotting Auntie's Choice
这买了就有有配方了。
You may peruse.
我以为这就是配方哦。
and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human
所以这是配方
colonists were not so
是吗？
The PvP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the
Step
person's
right up. What fine
human casualties
配方狙击配方，
even when reluctantly given
电
medical
击枪管
attention by
狙击。
anti-choice doctors, who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient, except possibly according to
The Protectorate
标本师
a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
会在厕所吗？
zero nutritional
没
value
有。
and low growing costs.
Go on.
Inpatient
You take
anti-choice
care now.
administration
You hear?
officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry.
这就是定期要来清缴纳悬赏金，不能太高。我也不知道高了会怎么样，会被抢劫吧？被追捕之类的。
Every scientist learns
The answer was found not in a lab, but in a history.
有机器人到了。
Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of two different earth fish
这
species
里都
called
是
salmon
食用握柄，
tuna, was found that contained a
暴
reference
击
to
几率、
anisakid
暴击伤害
nematodes，or
我看一下，我记得我有装。
with an estimated
武
70
器
to
模组
90%
升
of
级
all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the
没办法在里
text
面看
contained the solution to eradicating these parasites.
哦，
Freezing. The simple
强
and
袭变成
obvious,
小道
yet
具，
untried, act of
呼血
freezing the salmon meat killed the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PBP
降
eggs,
低能量。
although without quite 100%
那
effectiveness. The remaining
操作
parasite
性
eggs were
增
not
加，
removed,
降低
a
能
method
量，
that was judged too
高
wasteful
爆
and
子弹。
expensive, since they increased the
这
protein
个
content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor
重
in
型
any
神射手
discernible
步
way.
枪，
The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers, so Auntie's Choice
电
administrators
击
were satisfied with this inept solution. Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent
加流
throughout
血
the colony worlds. Mindless
消音
Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of purpleberry themed foods and beverages, all of them mislabeled parasite free. More accurately, the label should read live parasite free. But in any case, Auntie's Choice once again demonstrated their
升
contempt
级
for
看
their
看
customers,
实用
for nature, and for any pretense of safety.
OK，
Another reason this documentarian is
哦，
grateful
加了消
for
音，
our orders fabricated nutritional foodstuffs.
做
OA
弹药
archive，
弹
transcription
药
number
弹药，
3918-4 and
小型能量。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across
Yeah.
Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless. Stifled by unfulfilling work with no hope of advancement? Tired from fighting off your fellow workers to keep your employment? Want data?
Hey.
You lose our respect. Your life?
Not a
Visit our
complex
predictory and take our short 38-minute questionnaire to determine
我不是故意的。
exactly what career you are meant for. Act now and receive a 1-week prognostication from a seer. Absolutely free. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
又坏了。
Stay tuned for what follows. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local
医
predictory.
疗专家。古母人心现有一个标本师。古母人心，不是我们这吗？对啊。那谁是标本师？这里面。我一直偷。你是故意的，是一种瘾，忍不住的那种。会在哪里呀、标本师。
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's
还是要跑主线才有办法继续。
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten its
啊，标本师。
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden. You are talking to the first prize winner at the Stuffed Ursapod
标本
Club.
俱乐部
2 years
2年冠军。
But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble? What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a
只
qualified
要你不
medical
晕血，
professional.
我完全无所谓。 没办法设法高标准，没错。
Clearly you don't suffer from imposter syndrome. Have it your way then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
干净的尸体哦。
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch
北
yourself.
方姨妈之选的地盘。
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
还要跑北方？哇，这么远呢、哎，还好我有去过了。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
That went out to all our friends in the Office of Hindrance Deterrence and Obviation. Keep on. Those pivotal impediments won't preclude themselves.
Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, with no hesitation, beige. To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance.
往北一直跑，
Average color
往北一直
black
跑，
or white
北
or simply a
北
shade of gray?
北，
No.
对
No,
这
it
里。
would not. The answer is rooted in the
你玩一玩发现，
how hot objects absorb and emit
姨妈之选感觉也不是
which answers the ancillary mystery of
一个好
why
的
there
阵
are
营
no
啊，
green stars. To
有点利
understand
益为上的感觉，
you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission.
所以他好像
The typical piece of non-heated
他到处征战，抢别人星球资源的感觉啊，
radiation that falls upon it.
然后招募那种咬咬夹夹砍砍，感觉会有好笑的事情发生。决定再看一下。
Reflection is its color. However,
哦，没有，可恶，
objects generate
Kindly take a couple steps back, friend. It's time with
人
my
生不
precious
可侵犯的。
which is assumed to absorb 100% of all
人
electromagnetic
是神圣
radiation.
不可侵犯的。
We emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while
You got my begrudging respect.
determines the
So
frequency
congratulations.
and
Whichever void brain know nothing to kindly don't interrupt me. Training mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's
他们都
question.
可以训练，都不能抓一只羊。
As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red, into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist.
人
These
正
are
在
the
左边呢，
hottest
啊，他
stars, emitting mostly blue
堵
and
在一个荒野，
ultraviolet light.
I
可以
don't
上去
know
看
why
看。
the commander insists on pairing me with you. We've nothing in common. I can't even speak with you about pitchball scores.
Why not? I like pitchball.
What? Really? Who was your favorite team?
Oh, I don't care about any of that. I just like watching people die on the playing field.
Resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference.
哎呦，他们都有驯服的螳螂兽哎。哎呦
Let's，get back to Newton Otisgard, the famous stellar cartographer.
An unscathed Auntie's Choice Fortress? Rather lacking in the aesthetic department, isn't it?
这里是展示保卫国的人，这一支是他的死对头之一。这个阵营，坚毅堡哦，这里就是坚毅堡啊！完了，我要开始偷东西了。这里看起来肥水很多。
Subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is near 9%, and the value is
战略吞并执行官沃切克。
Oh, please. Even I know Auntie's Choice would never keep a live Mantisaur in their midst. Surely they saw my approach and chose to stay with us.
这里怎么会围起来？
Notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curves with a little mock apple.
好像是有戴帽子哎，眼睛被遮着，有点像马那样。该给他戴帽子也太好笑了吧！
Department stands united and ready should conflict recommence.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. That's right. Auntie's Choice and the Order stopped officially shooting at each other almost 3 years ago. Since then, we've just been sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Although, whatever's happening with Outpost Opportunity may well signal the exciting and lucrative return of open hostilities. Regardless, you're clearly not part of a little cosmic serial, so why are you in my base? Spectacular! We haven't had a chance to do business with outsiders in an age. Welcome to Fort Endurance, Auntie's southernmost base of operations and a hub of comfort and commerce. Or at least we will be in a year or two. Oh yes, Auntie's Choice may not be your first choice, but thanks to our aggressive expansionism and occupation policies, Auntie's Choice makes sure we never miss a chance to sell you on the virtues of our meritocracy. And Executive Wojciech is very strict on our adherence to Auntie's laws. Oh, forgive my rudeness. Allow me to introduce Strategic Investment Executive Wojciech, Senior-most Representative at Fort Endurance.
啊？他是人吗？
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base.
Guru guru kata kata.
You may mock, but I am sincere. I can speak as easy to him as I can you on account of my graft. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of sprat-dung.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you.
I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
Wow, 分两派。
That is quite enough, designer. Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. Still, that ugly woman behind us, it's a comfort. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to some...
Not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he...
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more.
That
他是生物设计师，但是说他是个
One
bug。
word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge.
Yes, sir.
好，你具体需要我做什么？
We need you to infiltrate the mutated man. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds.
东边。
It's where Wojciech
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an ear...
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly
Are you sure?
play for power. I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than bring it to me. And not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
一定要更高啊，开价更高。
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just...
The jest is really tortured at this point, Commander. We're not actually doing this, surely? Commander?
我们偷一个蛋。哎。
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if... What on this face conjures the notion that I'm looking for random chatter?
这么凶！哎呦哎呦哎呦哎呦哎呦，这看起来都可以偷哎！看起来我会不小心偷哎，会忍不住哎。这怎么有血迹？ 这怎么回事？
You're my kind of subcontractor.
电梯。东边。停机坪。哦，打靶的。
Damage-prone daredevil, you're
前线宣导员，邦尼。
Auntie's enemies, so we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Battlefield Bazaar. Brought to you by, we know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an act. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. So what will you be buying today?
讲得厉害，我以为 懒大麦当劳还不错哎，怎么这么穷？宠物。投掷球斧，投掷球头盔，滑垒距离加抗性。好害怕，滑垒谁会一直滑垒？哎呦，灰烬如我的理财能力一般，这点已经被发现了。小瓦用我的名义开了一个储蓄账户，每升级会获得收益分红，每5级获得大分红。到30级的时候会获得，还有储蓄账户，然后怎么样？获得钱少25% 会被存起来。然后被存钱啊！太强了！哎，这可以进那个塔，从这里。它1楼被封锁。哦，情报员，哦，是情报组织，难怪要封锁。那骇客，可恶！
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
You here for the view? Oh.
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 200 location. It landed over by some particularly aggressive, creepy crawlies.
哦，这里是可以直接用标出来的。
Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun down, they bled us with those They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
那保国是在东边吗？
At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling it. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the order was those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock. Of course, I've seen. The last is a pretty little place I like to call the Crystal Overlook.
Oh, 2个地方。
Can't miss them. Back again, consumer. It used to be comms and ops. They bled us. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers. Like someone. At first, we didn't find out why until we. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. Thanks. Have a look.
Have a look. Dun 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 dun. 哎，我在帮他们收线圈，我还要帮他付钱，太狠了吧！太狠了吧！太机车了吧
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free.
是，被关了。
Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. No, at least not so far as I know. But even if so, it'd be a peculiar way of punishing me. An executive could just They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
不过说实话，我不会帮你。欺骗可以成功吗？
But I'm not. Why would I kill the... My last few reviews were fair enough. We weren't fraternizing. Nobody owed anybody money. I've got absolutely no... I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until... But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny. But I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So, Security Officer Abner, it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was definitely allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So, I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that didn't... He will. He has to. It's the truth.
这种帮忙跑话的传话的事情好像还行吧。但这个人看起来很凶。
You're back. Why?
有脚的调查。
Oh, is that a fact? Then why don't you elucidate my shitty judgment, genius? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
你知道什么叫过敏吗？除非你过敏，不然根本没事。
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned Sisty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
Oh no.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
这有什么关系？有关系吗？
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
Oh no.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung. So it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body. Which would mean no autopsy. Which would mean no evidence.
Oh, 他想毁尸灭迹啊！
I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life.
想得美。
Come on now.
Come on
you need
now.
to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
7A, be like the minus operator. Today and now.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Generating primes, techniques, and uses.
I'm in no rush.
Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraic.
You've returned. I mean, did you bring the pupa for me?
Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected
Oh.
today based on its
Great gameplay. I love to team up and play together. Can you add me a Discord? Oh. I don't have a Discord account.
Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know.
Reborn Games. Hello.
Simplistic. Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remedial mnemonistics for
What's
those
happening?
new.
Are you making any progress?
I will start by explaining what a
进
prime
展。
number is.
Thank you.
But
But
should have learned that definition
那我要怎么推行？
while still in diapers. But no matter. I have been
Discord
called many
account.
things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was
让
called
我想想。
figurative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What are they?
安保主管告诉他了啊。
Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1.
Honestly,
let's call that set
why do you persist in antagonizing? Of course that's what she's gonna say. What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of... What? That's well, see, he's also somebody's nephew. Half his... So most of us just... What? Unless... So, that means I do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for... Of course she does. If she shows up and we're all out of order, it makes us look bad. And if we look bad, she looks bad. So if I'm not here, it's a mess for everyone.
Good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask. What good are prime numbers?
那我有什么办法？
To find and use prime numbers. There are all kinds of abstract
他主管是谁？
theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage.
只能这样继续吗？
Come on now.
System of data bricks.
不想帮他哎。
Prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its
去找他安
calculations
保
be
主管。
tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numanistics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this: is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so, but no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to...
Can't say I was expecting to see it. Hello, friend. Welcome to... simple, friend. You see, the perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough... there's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place... the order gave us permission to keep a single emergency medic. Would have really helped the troopers stationed in the... Although with just one ship. Doubtful the contracts of anyone below a captain covers... Oh, no doubt about it, friend. But as long as my bits keep... Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite...
拿钱不够我的快乐时光。爽贴。
So in touch with today's inquisitive lay people youth. Time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Maxisai. The charismatic mathematician is always a popular topic. To wit, a listener asks, what's this about the mathematician and his propensity for questionable impulse?
A bold query. Yet we do not share in the founder's flaws.
主管要找他的主管。
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. Fair question. There's too many to take head on. Gotta catch them alone, with their razor-sharp claws.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Nor did
Careful! That cave, whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids.
哦，干那么远源头。
And now you know, but no one knows everything yet. Have another inquiry about our order you're bursting to ask? Relay your query at your local predictory post-haste.
If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just
他
wait.
说现金在里面。
Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
哦哦，
Warning.
被吓到。
The following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
哎，这么近。哦
None shall stand against us.
Recharge grenade! This might sting. Wrist weapon prime!
哦，死了。
Oh, Lewis, step aside. Swine.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Dong. 这个好多。
Don't make me avenge you! Oh, Lewis.
Lethal measures at the ready.
In a minute! Chris, step aside. Swine. This might sting.
饿死了。快跑！
You have my thanks and my hammer.
哎，顺便，黄金猎人开箱。
Broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. Fellow esteemed members allocated to Golden Ridge. As for some recent conflicts between the Protectorate, Auntie's Choice, and ourselves have resulted in to affect effective sleep cycles per evening. But before you succumb to a sense of malaise that undermines cognitive function, take heart from these additional, sharply contrasting data points. Our efforts deciphering the universal equation remain unabated. Extraction continues at Zeranium Manufactory 7, as does research at the N-Ray range. Remember, just as our calculations allow for a predictable range of error, so do we.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
To facilitate cognition. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
This one.
Function F to the n equally starting zen. Function Fn minus 1 plus the f minus 2. In all cases that we know, starting where n is.
哦，晚上嘞。哦。
Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely.
重型神射手步枪。
Gives us wrath that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation. Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci.
"神射手比较强还是狙击手？哦，神射手步枪的射速很快，但我觉得它是连发的。
Quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares to perfect quotient. 0, 1, 1, and again. 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34. We're counting.
这样也蛮漂亮的。哎呦，不偷东西。
Glad I ain't a arachnid.
Is that the distinctive odor of fur? Wait, you got all of them?
交钱拜师。
Thanks.
想学交钱拜师。
A sequence largely.
Sing， 这可以开吗？不能。
Kindly don't up and at 'em. Swear you take more naps than a raptidon.
The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 30.
变寿司。
34.
哦，夜晚很漂亮哎。 那边有个洞穴，有人在里面。要找一个猎人，野兽猎人。那个是什么雾霾啊？那个烟怎么回事啊 ？Ocean 有折金的雾霾区，太厚了吧？厚到是一堵墙哎！我操！
It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci.
That song was odd because it is the number 3 song this week. Consistency in your work is wonderful.
蛮帅的。
Consistency in playlists is not.
里面是食物，那它就是捕鼠了，捕老鼠。
There can be no discussion of the
我们
grand
基比里斯
without also entertaining a
野兽猎人。
Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti? Really? An Earth
没听过的
Directorate?
机构，这个是10年前的机构。
That is, but okay. Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but they're tallow. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots. Now I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still. These being hard times. Raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for Sprat meat.
有人涨价，把我当冤大头。
These are premium sprats. But damn it, I can't have anyone spreading word that my sprats are inferior quality. That'd follow me forever. Go on, take them. And let's just keep this between us.
Oh.
We're done here. Shovel.
Of the flip of a coin is known to be heads. Is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose?
这打光有那种，有那种外面高楼大厦那种打光。哎，这是一艘船吗？
We do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probability, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability.
Have a profitable day.
By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty. Tragedy. A horror. A horror.
是一艘船吗？
Will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected.
Hey, Tristan. Or should I say, the famous Arbiter Rao.
If you seek to taunt me, know that my hammer has crushed the skulls of dozens like yourself.
See, that's just it. You act all high and mighty, but you're as scary to people as I am.
Wrongdoers fear me.
Wrongdoers fear me.
But loyal subjects admire me. I might go so far as to say I am adored, far and wide.
No, they're terrified of you. I should know. I grew up having nightmares of being judged unworthy.
You mean for doing something like, joining an insane religious cult?
You're dumber than you look. And that's saying something.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
The informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound
of working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Avid Renewal here to impart a message of significant value, conveyed to me by Alexandria Monastery's most trusted conjecturer, Seer Wiley. To all those tossed hither and thither by war's perilous fluctuations, the Order invites you to seek stability and shelter in Matriarch's mercy. While lean accommodations do persist, the effort to improve conditions is being spearheaded by Administrator Agarwal, who I have been reliably informed has everything well in hand.
Mediating!
Return you now to the previously scheduled program.
啊，折金弹簧。
Continuing as predetermined. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
埋上去。哦，在那里啊。蹦蹦。 有大坑。
大坑干嘛？
To decomposition of this fatal attraction. This fatal attraction. This fatal attraction.
哎，怎么那么多死人？哇！
On this electrifying episode of Notable Locations of Scientific Inquiry, we travel well outside our zone of academical comfort. To unobjective a shocking moonscape, where things go chomp and zap in the perpetual night. Experience a surge in stimulation as we visit Praetor, an inhospitable planetoid only made multi-habitable by ground and electrical systems. The Elysium Moon is fascinating to the mind as it is. Don't charging!
Not yet! Hold on!
Praetor suffers a distinct deficit of direct daylight.
At your word, a court judgment has stood!
Resulting in atmospheric I will pause for a moment to
recharge for mayhem!
For review in this
Hay más.
All in the wrist.
Pew, 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 pew.
And charge dispersal network mitigate
wrist weapon might sting. A lot. Aside. Swine. Recharge for mayhem. All in the wrist. This might sting. A lot.
Miles of subterranean a conduit for excessive electrical activity in the atmosphere to reach the grounding station.
Near death, not a good look, Commander.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Hypercharged atmospherics. Our electrical dispersion system is ingeniously adaptable. Reversing the system's polarity will send surplus protons from the grounding station backward to any rod in the network. A convenient method to terminate any hostile life forms. Wanted. One quick jolt, and they're off to the hereafter. Simply an intriguing possibility to consider as you mull the many fascinating facts behind the Praetor grounding station. Objectively, a notable location of scientific inquiry.
Addendum. Your review of this episode post-recording revealed the subterranean grounding network is in fact 307.51 miles of via instead of 307.47 miles as originally reported. We apologize profusely for this careless failure of basic fact-checking. The responsible researchers have informed us that...
Additional erudite entertainment is forthwith. Warning, the
现在获得个新的天赋，灰金炉土。小瓦发现我灰金如土，所以他把我的收益的25%存起来。然后每次我升级之后，他会给我利息。然后等到30等的时候，他会把利息加本金再还给我。他这样子，他存了一个银，他帮我做存款。
他帮你做定存。
对，他帮我做定存。
买定存。
对。
花太多钱了。
对。走啊，兄弟，回头。
这个时间慢动作，然后连你的动作也是慢动作。
动作会慢一点，大概是别人慢50%，别人慢可能慢50%，我慢20%这样子，我会比他快。
你的走路。
哦，对，很长奔的走路。大变猎人。那些该死的虫子。
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless for transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. Exactly at the predicted hour, it's another installment of Ask Vicar with Vicar Megsaisai. A listener asks, who was the charismatic mathematician, and why do we call him thus?
truly an inquiry for the ages. We know what he was. A progenitor of the Order, the man responsible for elevating it from academic advisory board to a humanitarian system. The answer to who he was is more elusive. No one knows his true name, which is lost in the annals of history. The sobriquet of charismatic mathematician from his early days as a professor emeritus of cognitive mathematics. His lectures were known to leave students in tears on the verge of mental transcendence. Yet the subject of his findings were outside the scope of today's question. We must respect the process. If anyone wishes to know what charismatic mathematics, simply ask, and I will answer in a later installment of Ask a Vicar.
Keep put, much is left to come.
Stand against us!
哎呀，质量快不够了，
Recharged for mayhem.
快跑！快跑！快跑！跑得远。
I am primed to punish.
Oh, on the wrist. This might sting. A lot.
Hello. 来这边找卵，找童蛹。大便猎人。
Does not compute. If all matter has mass, and thus exerts attraction, could I bear love's weight and measure, or be crushed beneath abstraction? Can I calculate?
对，没事。 电电的。
Let's swap. That's all on the wrist. Recharge for me. This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Swine.
起来。 妈之选精酿。
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically scientifically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Healthy food can be grown in soil, but even healthier food can be grown in a laboratory. 100% Fabwich. Our Fabwich packaging is as airtight as any proved by the charismatic mathematician.
From the Order of the Ascendant. In times of peril, remind yourself, contentment is found by accepting your role in the grand plan. Understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and doubt. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
有了。Oh no!
Should I die here?
干嘛呀？
我有个任务在里面捡个蛋，然后我们的那个同伴就说，如果我死在这，我做鬼也不原谅你。
这看起来太可怕了！
你看超投资的，你看超投资的，
可怕啊！
经验值啊！ 经验值啊！ 还没死。有吗？有。
None shall stand against us.
Good fucking problem on the wrist. This might sting a lot. Recharge for mayhem. This might sting a lot.
没有吗？这把真神器。
We hope you enjoyed that melody, while contemporaneously wishing you to not find chord progression, form, and/or meter overly distracting.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple berry parasite. OA archive transcription number 391-4 begins here. Hello. For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class... Four of the archive. Today, I would like to talk about the irresponsible spread of the purple berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary, although that's a different lecture. The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths until basic preventive measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits. As is usual for Auntie's Choice. The purple berry parasite infects nearly 100% of all purple berry bushes, wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic collectives.
这是我们的最高执行长，我去。
The purple berry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies.
意是怎样？大家都是黑人型。
是它是真的是一只虫，只是因为他们这边会训练那个虫当那个士兵，他们训练虫当士兵，
然后他们自己变食物，
然后那个就是它从这个虫就从虫蛹开始养，然后因为征战很多场嘛，然后因为它就有关节啊。然后最后他们这个营地的营长死掉了，然后这升回那个最高指挥官，因为军阶死掉的那个人就是下一个最高的人来当，所以就是他是整个营里面最高的。然后旁边的那个生物设计师就是很不爽，我们要听一个虫子讲话。然后这个人就说他有装那个，你看他的头，他有装一个那个，对，他说他有装这个。然后就可以听到他的讲话，所以他就负责传达他的讯息这样子。但是他就很不相信，然后他这个人这个只是一个小兵而已，可能是2等兵、1等兵之类的。然后他就说这个虫子要大家执行一个任务，就是要去另外一个虫穴，然后把那个幼卵取回来，就我们刚刚那个取卵回来。然后现在我们就是要看是要给他还是要给他卵。看你要相信这个虫执行长，还是相信那个设计师？
这是虫虫的窝吗？
对啊，这是虫虫的窝啊。虫虫执行官啊。
Ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually
returned. I mean, did you bring the pupa for me?
And they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in purpleberries. And I should add that the plants are well fertilized.
看他会接着会怎么做？还会养只新的虫吧？
Wonderful. Now the formation of our new Mantisaur regiment can begin in earnest.
下次来可能就只剩大虫虫了。
You really don't want to do
只
that.
剩虫了，人都死光。
Bradford, that is quite enough of.
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. The Mantisaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform...
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, I will take the pupa now, if you please.
你证明自己代表。
What? Of course, its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's Choice, and that should be enough to convince you too.
人家瞎的，是不是？人家骗人的。 所以看你要相信生物设计师还是这个士兵。这感觉是他掰的啊，这一段。
对啊。
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire rich, respectable, and powerful.
Am I supposed to be overjoyed at this turn of events? I'm doing my utmost to act as if none of this is happening at all.
Eyes up,
troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
跑去哪？ 虫虫来了，从东边杀过来了。
真的。
因为我是杀了他们家的。
Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book.
这个刚那个是我同伴，然后他说这个希望这个执行的是有用的，不然他就是不想要做这种奇怪的任务。
不应该带他出来做这种奇怪的事情。
对，因为他在保卫国里面是当还蛮高的官，我到将军之类的。
他现在来干这种杂兵的事情。
对，像神行太保，应该说像神行太保。
那时候就是有那个。
干事好吗？在后面
上裁决的。
对对，他就是台阶官，他就叫台阶官。很有趣啊。
With the Mant dead, I presume we must notify its second in command, which is probably one of the local sprats.
一直在讲，跟他讲
大材小用。
对他讲话超酸的，他讲话比阿杂还酸。阿杂就说杀他。
这个你应该要找阿杂来。
阿杂也在后面啊，就是他们两个啊。
那你的那个机器人呢？
就是特里斯坦，就是那个保卫国的那个裁决官啊。
我知道，不是有一个机器人？
机器人就是所有人比起，因为阿杂的功能很好用，所以我就留在这里上。阿杂的功能就是它最后会有这个啊，只要我的哦对，就这里对，大隐于一室，就我偷东西
不会被发现跟你的那个很好搭。
对，没办法，因为我会忍不住偷东西，我需要
有人帮你掩盖。
对，我需要有人帮我掩护一下。
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to
大丰收，好多桶，还有人挡在这里。
and focus.
结束了吗？
Make Pinnacle meal replacement bars the complete part
Well,
of your...
that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions. Well, yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career.
Of course.
那你嘞？你有什么话想说
？Nobody in their right mind is going to believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself. Nobody in their right mind is going to believe I talk to these things now.
哦，他真是骗人的。
Lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself. Nobody in their right mind is going to believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
骗人的，这个营地的问题很多然后这个营地另外一个问题就是，这个人被关了。
这个。
What's happening? Are you making any progress?
他被关是因为他们的主管死掉。
I've got severe claustrophobia and be.
他的主管死掉，然后因为他跟他一起吃午餐死，然后死掉。
哦，所以他被认为有下毒。对，
然后就过来问这个安保主管，是因为汤是他煮的，然后他不小心放了那个主管会过敏的那个汤海鲜，
这个害的，
就是他害死的。然后他的任务就是说帮他毁尸灭迹，帮他毁尸进到那个 主管死掉的那个地方毁尸灭迹。我又偷东西了。不然在这里，他过敏死掉，然后还要我毁尸灭迹。哎呦！
This melodious little ditty was dedicated to Nurse Gertrude Powell, your nominate at figure work and projections.
这样毁尸灭迹任务才会继续，所以我也不知道怎么办。作为饲料存放的教员尸体已经严重干扰作业。 用尸体喂螳螂兽就可以降低成本。要么处理尸体，要么全员降级。不可退款。偷太多了，直接把东西都偷完了。主管奇案。 点技能，医学，观察，汤蟹疤。 飞猎人， 路伙伴，江湖片。
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations.
They pay me to take it.
Oh shit！
见了，
我不小心走错路了，
大拉拉的走出来了。
不小心走到对。
你看，你 sneak 进去，然后大拉拉的走出来。
对，差不多。
里面冲进去，然后下一秒黑门就就。
尴尬。直接被所有人讨厌。 要解这个任务真的只能帮助他哎。
Welcome to Zeranium and You. A brief accounting of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system, Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities.
我会等到他主管出现。
But it's not without its dangers, and a lower risk, efficient utilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material. But in its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle Zeranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium manufactory. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refinement, and processing, from the harvesting of liquid Zeranium to grinding of crystals for higher yields. Now,
back again, consumer?
Everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry, comparatively safely, and at a greater input to output ratio than any other known form of fuel. So ends this missive.
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me? Wonderful. Then you should be off to find a dematerializer and dispose of Cuddy's body. Thanklaw. You'll find Cuddy inside the... Then come back and tell me when I've got no more...
真的吗？我们要相信他。毕竟这个任务有经验值，姑且为了经验值，我们牺牲一点。为什么有人站在这里？
Get you gone.
叫你离开啊？
对啊。
还有后门嘛？
就正门来。
Knock off the funny business.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
目前并放。
Does that mean you don't want my bits? Right. You're a hero. A selfless martyr. So long as you make good on...
不能这样。
因为这个还有办法救吗？哦，他就出来了。
对啊，因为就是要帮他掩盖证据之后，就才救了他。他也是可怜小兵。
怎么会这么凄惨
You actually did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
只为了
I'm so
救
glad to be out
他
of。that damn cage.
该当你们逍遥法外的人。
买瓜子牌。
Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Troops have been espied bivouacked in trenches crisscrossing the Highlands. And although a ceasefire exists, a healthy degree of circumspection...
I've put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances...
The research value of that pupa is...
choice have been determined to be territorial, toothsome, and aggressive. Travelers are instructed to closely monitor their surroundings at all times whilst peregrinating outside inhabited areas. Those choosing to heed said forewarnings are predicted to have a 14.7% higher chance of survival.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations.
Absolutely incredible.
I hope someday we'll meet.
And now... And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Next up, well, the seers among you
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and water defecting, there's no putting this spread wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia.
Any luck with the Sprat hunt? Decent quality. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes. No, thank you. Be seeing you 8.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
When I asked the seer for medical... Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been a little token of my appreciation. Now, will there be anything else? From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist... Here, you've earned it. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service? My supplies are running low.
Don't wait for later. You've crossed your
we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will...
Oh. Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
The seer predicted imminent danger to the exclusion zone. In the interest of safety, the displaced must leave.
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk, on the grounds the
因为他
predictions can
们
be
判
false.
定就是那个飞升团的人，他们是用数学模型去计算未来，计算现在跟未来，所以他们判定说，目前有个隔离区是未来可能不知道多久，反正那个地方就是会出事。那会出什么事不知道，多久不知道，但是先围起来，为了保护大家，你们都不能进来。
为了还没有发生的事情。
对，然后因为这边在战争，所以就很多人无家可归。然后这个在那个城市前面的营地又是太小太挤，所以他们就挤在这里。然后就生命就互相传染这样，然后又很拥挤，睡也睡不好，因为他们就睡在外面。
Speak on then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
控制教育。
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
You actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refugees fed and plenty, medicated. To give credit, as I do with blame, where it's due. I'm all ears, mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire sub-rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it. I understand you were crucial in securing additional medical personnel for Matriarch's Mercy. Thank you.
Yeah, much appreciated. Way to go above and beyond. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
公共健康的灾难。
We have ample room to space people out more, but only if we utilize the exclusion zone.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns. Collapsed, but we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
这记得。流民是为了现在所需要的需求，教团是为了未来的需求。应该是先分工吧。1公分。
应该是1公分。
大于1公分。大概这样。太矮了，
还是太矮了，
是吧？没有到这里，
哦，你想要到这里哦？
对啊，加过地头，我太高了。你只能买手臂啊？
这好像是手臂才能干的事情。
那你只能这是让你坐着的时候。
对啊，你买那个下来。
手臂啊，58是这么长的。再买一只手臂。是流民，谁也不怨谁。
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain. Though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here, you stay out of trouble. We'll try and do the same.
小瓦是存我75%的钱哦，不是。
你没钱的。
这个多哎，就我能获得的钱很少，这25%，我想说我怎么这么穷
？Order won't scare us off that easily.
那时候买那只多少？
应该是展示品，所以还690。
Thank you again. How can I be of service?
我觉得他，因为之前那只可能他的那个就是这样。吗？哎，不对啊，应该都有啊。
嗯，又偷东西了，我操！
那这个最高就是到。
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. I was not informed you'd be arriving with a, scholar of alternative belief.
You are just dying to call me a cultist, aren't you?
Ah, yes, I'm sure. Well, good then. Consider my fears allayed. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. You may be right. To quote my old anatomizer instructor, hard to see into a man's heart without a scalpel.
What?
I'm grieved to hear this news. Like many of our most brilliant minds, Victor was also troubled. I only wish I'd realized sooner the extent. A sad truth worthy of much reflection. Now then, by exposing Victor's machinations, you've done the Order a good turn. Perhaps you would be interested in doing another? No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Earth Directorate Agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
Here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on Seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you. Without Wiley, I dare say Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more queries.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
Thanks again, stranger.
Another colony?
I predict.
And now, construction.
With an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to heaven?
Attention Order Acolytes, perfection now exists in sandwich form. Our scienticians have created the perfect BLT sandwich. It is balanced, layered, and tasteful. You may cease your search for complete lunchtime fulfillment, for it has arrived. You are welcome. From the Order of the Ascendant. A roguish comical remark discovered upon a chalkboard. And his choice and the Protectorate both count very little. The Order of the Ascendant counts the most. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 43. Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected today based on its arithmetic-based harmonic progressions. My name is Edmund Vandersmythe, and I am the Senior Tenured Laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers.
The paradigm
uses
is
thereof.
self-centered.
I know. Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remedial numismatics for those new to the order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago while still in diapers. But no matter. I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2, then a prime is any number in the set n2 that is not itself a product of 2 other numbers in the set n2. A simple definition. Elegant, even. Uplifting. Almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, you silly lay person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numismatics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this. Is every even member of the set n2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so. But no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next Senior Tenured Laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty, and dare I say, elegant goal. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. Now, esteemed members of the Order of the Ascendant allocated to Golden Ridge. As foreseen, recent conflicts between the Protectorate, Auntie's Choice, and ourselves have resulted in notable detrimental effects throughout this region, including but not limited to the loss of Fort Endurance, disabling of the tramicular, and a 17.9% reduction in effective sleep cycles per evening. But before you succumb to a sense of malaise that undermines cognitive function, take heart from these additional, sharply contrasting data points. Our efforts deciphering the universal equation remain unabated. Extraction continues at Zeranium Manufactory 7, as does research at the N-Ray range. Remember, just as our calculations allow for a predictable range of error, so do we. Our work continues.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Oh, that apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
Continuing as predetermined. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
You've gathered your data through observation. You're looking for variables with some relation. You've noticed a pattern, a pattern, a pattern. So you create an equation. So you create an equation. Check your proofs, check them twice. Having an error is never nice. You formed a hypothesis based on experimentation. And does the new data match your equation? Does the effect follow causation? Does it follow the causation? Does it follow the causation?
The meaning of life is numerical, and we are the keepers.
Do
Algorithmic
you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
You must be precise. It's your mistake. When you
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
you'll get a sensation. Every academic knows it. It's numeric fixation.
I am primed to punish.
This might sting. Step aside. Wine. Recharge the mayhem.
All over it. Step aside. Fight.
Your data through observation. You're looking for variables with some relation.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to Howard?
Taking punitive action!
This might stick. Step aside. Wine.
your blood with... Unleash my might upon them! Prepare for...
Recharge for mayhem!
My injuries are not superficial. You have my thanks and my hammer.
Determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. Stifled by unfulfilling work with no hope of advancement? Tired from fighting off your fellow workers to keep your employment? Want data-driven insight on how to excel at your
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an... This is the Order's anti-air control system. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Act now and receive a 1-week prognostication from a seer. Absolutely
Stand
free.
pat and return your ill-gotten goods.
And everything to gain.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Don't make me pursue you!
Internal records classify you on behalf of all aggrieved parties. The Order demands immediate restitution. That certainly remains possible. I shall see all records of this event are deleted. Now please move on. No...
Compensate us for our goodwill. Petty theft.
laboratory mishap and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Again at a more convenient time.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled? Zerania Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes. This is Factor Maytugier. Am I to understand you have ordered... Oh. Very well.
-1.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below and... So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst... Oh, and I see you have a Protectorate Arbiter with you as well. Of course.
Your casual method of address has been noted. Consider yourself thankful that present company stays my wrath. Some.
"保卫狗的人会端又端又呛。
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. An ongoing prolongation of existence advisory remains in effect for all presently transiting the Golden Ridge region. Utmost caution is highly urged. Refugees and travelers report targeted ambushment by desperate pharmaceutical-addled, chemically dehanced societal cast-offs who have succumbed to a life of pilferage and plunder. Auntie's choice troops have been espied bivouacked in trenches crisscrossing the highlands. And although a ceasefire exists, a healthy degree of circumspection remains advised. Newly introduced invasive species deposited here by Auntie's choice have been determined to be territorial, toothsome, and aggressive. Travelers are instructed to closely monitor their surroundings at all times whilst peregrinating outside inhabited areas. Those choosing to heed said forewarnings are predicted to have a 14.7% higher chance of survival.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Continuing as predetermined. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to... I'll send word you're en route. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you, one of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or specifically at, though functionally correct, I assure you. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the Your supposition, although grammatically, our suspect, one Initiate Alpha, previously supervised, though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. An understandable, I admit, May fate and fortune converge.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit...
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to knock with tinges and splendors. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack? What I'd like to know is why are the Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best? I mean, just look at this mess. Explosion.
Well, running a manufacturing must require extraordinary...
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge. Everything appeared routine at the time. We launched... It wasn't until we heard the explosion. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it. Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Anti's choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level.
科学家都会搞成这样。
A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me. May all our efforts add to the equation.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good night.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender and...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I just scare you somehow?
Detoxification initiated. 还都没有用啊。东西。
Things have been a mite haywire.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Fervent professements of innocence mostly. I suppose spies must build up. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes? Whatever for. I suppose some limited nosing about, but I'll be in my office.
看看，阴不图，这是一个穷小子。
You were just listening to next week's #1 hit. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
If I measured every heartbeat and their electrical signals, would I find a value for love or divide my heart by 0? If I imported an intimate connection into a computronic system, would my punch card face rejection? Love does not compute.
这个哦，锁住了。
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet. Failed to...
Described of Arachnus Calicere as slavering when it attacked. How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluids. There's little you could tell me I couldn't also tell you.
Two exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Operations.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Investigator?
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
瑞克，瑞克，档案室吗？
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other
Always
function.
account for standard deviation.
On this electrifying episode
把
of
自己锁在
Notable
正中
Locations
间
of
你的房间。
Query, we travel well outside our zone of academical comfort. To an objectively and verifiably shocking moonscape, where things go chomp and zap in the perpetual night. Experience a surge in stimulation as we visit Praetor, an inhospitable planetoid only made marginally habitable by our grounding station and electrical dispersion levels. The Elysium Praetor is as fascinating to the mind as it is morticious to the body. Tidally locked in Elysium's shadow, Praetor suffers a distinct deficit of direct daylight. This unique astronomical arrangement bombards Praetor's surface with low-level N
其
rays,
中一名见习
resulting
牧师
in a
被迫向
shocking
另
level
外一
of
名开枪，
atmospheric electricity. I will now pause for a
让
moment
他们两个互
to
开
let
枪
you。appreciate
嗯，
my
这么神奇
intentional。pun. Available for review in this episode's transcripts footnotes in case it escaped your attention. Moving on. Only heavily adapted predatory fauna eke out a brutal existence here, relying on their mesmerizing patterns of bioluminescence. We Homo sapiens should ostensibly stand no chance. If not for Order astuteness in the field of fulminology, our grounding
是一
station
种
and
心理
charge
控制吗？
dispersal network
Oh, hello.
danger
A
posed by
visitor.
Praetor's persistent
Who is it they're sending
electrical
now?
storms. In lay people's parlance, a
And
network
who
of
are you,
lightning
dear?
rods tie into
You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now.
Oh.
Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane
竟
and
然
that
都
rascal
地球理事
Bobby.
会，
And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Could that be a Protectorate Arbiter? And someone else? Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention.
更大
This
的误会
entire。business is just a terrible misunderstanding. I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not
别
very
休息
taxing.
看算法，我
Others
看
prefer
剧。
calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are.
我们的外号就是及时雨，
Eager to
这点烂摊子马上就能收拾干净。
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn.
战
My
斗
own
本能，
training just took. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks. I hate to speak poorly of management, but I assume she's acting as any functionary would, assigning blame to appear in control. Well, you know the type, surely. Dear me, I wish I knew. But, actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not. Appreciate your help, dear. May the plan favor us against long odds.
May the plan guide you.
他锁了所有设施。
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
One thing. The
进来就偷东西。
for the workforce. How can that be? How can
点一下。
infinite, a measure of mystery, unveils the key
异常意味。
to logic's asymmetry. How can that be? How can that be?
阿尔瓦。
One thing that you must understand, irrationality is a part of our progress. How can that be? How can that be? Using part, another without end.
发射记录与删除要用纸本，但纸本就是阿尔瓦本人啊。
Accept it, and you can plainly see a positive externality.
米饭的味道，所以它就有可能被篡改。
Patrol's back, I hear. No, Andrew's being dissuaded by them now.
篡改的纸本。
Our Earth Directorate friend.
这是谁？传递者。哦，来了。
Have an up.
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you...
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained nothing conclusive, yet enough to give...
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they... But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what...
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, All right.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close...
Structure, the math beneath the mess.
Okay.
Artificially flavored berry on my desk did not settle in its place by accident.
May all your theories prove true.
Electrodynamics.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Berries, the desk surface beneath them, the planetary object beneath the desk. It's followed a predetermined order, no different from the spill of stellar material known as the Milky Way in the night void.
Okay.
Grand plan. Do we know every step of it? No. But we know it is knowable. Just a matter of calculating the motion of every part of the That calculation is a universal equation. Once we solve it, and it's only
Voda would have made a good arbiter, hmm? Oh, just a little jest. No, she struck me an over officious buffoon.
先塔博达。
Viewers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit
这种都是写。哎呦！ 蜘蛛吗？哎呦！
Swine.
You're fighting.
All in the wrist. This might sting.
哎呦！荷枪实弹。 清空弹夹的清空武器的弹夹后，伤害解释是持续8秒。子弹不能射完呢。要很频繁换弹夹，要自己换。
Ready to dispense judgment.
哇，坏了！这个是。 开了吗？哎，有人呢。
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who... Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing, or I was in my cot doing advanced equations. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed. Works in operations, right? Always on about her. Well, that's a careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Molecular machines, our bodies a tuft of atoms, our minds a result of along paths clear only in retrospect. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
检查，仔细观察，彻底检查。
Thank
目的是从营运室里进入座的座位变更指令。
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
还有蜘蛛啊！
To battle! On the authority of the... Death to the complicit!
Doctor's been in there a while now.
May all your theories prove true.
Always account for standard deviation.
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
可能是撒谎，但他只是有趣的人。
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would... Oh, what else will this higgledy... Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Well, as a fellow student of science, we developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
哦，合金爆发。哦，合着用。
On this intellectually stimulating episode of notable locations of scientific inquiry, contemplate the colossal. A computronic construct so powerful, it requires a planetary mass ice ball to both house its analytical engine and cool it to 274.24 Kelvin. Bundle yourself in cold weather outerwear as we visit Elysium's Ice Moon Cloister, home of the Archive. This miracle of decipherative machinery was engineered by the first bishop and the matriarch herself, so we could harness its predictive powers to unravel the universal equation.
Oh no. On here.
Beneath Cloister's permafrost sprawls an endless maze of componentry, resistor banks, logic assemblies, data manifolds, quantifiers, re-quantifiers, re-dequantifiers. The Archive's core assembly lies within the Ice Moon's inner mantle, where 2.7 billion thermionic valve switches perform the nitty-gritty of Boolean data calculation.
OK， 我看看。干嘛？
Such
命运的
processing
人，瞎猜一
generates
下。
tremendous heat, which is dissipated by the thermal transfer system. 4,367.89 kilometers of feed and return pipes circulate coolant between Cloister's subsurface seas and the core assembly. In operation, the core would turn molten in 1.8 minutes pressure of 3,300 psi. Fortunately, this system is foolproof. It would take deliberate human intervention to operate the archive without the thermal transfer system. But who would act so irrationally? Input commands are delivered by complex punch cards that process information stored on data bricks. Only an operator wielding the Calcaduceus may set the archive to its tasks. To outsiders, it appears we are waving a mathematical magic wand, but we know better. It's scientism. Alas, the facility has slipped from our computational control, a loss not only...
You're back. I see my Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have with the leak abated. Now that you mention it, yes, I recall I was worried about one Christ. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
被哪件事影响到？
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure I am greatly grateful you were helped. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical prime... Yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract
看起来没什么结果，对。
for Session 43.
有什么
Please
结论？
continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected today based on its arithmetic-based harmonic progressions. My name is Edmund Vanderstone, and I am the Senior Tenured Laureate of the French School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Consider this a basic refresher course in
人员评估报告。
those new to the order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago while still in diapers. But no matter.
刻意回避它的
I have been called many things, and repetitious
早
is
期
one
动
of
机
them.
因素与
I
人
have
生
also
志
been
向，
called redundant several times.
说不定他只是想躺平追剧。
So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2, then a prime is any number in the set n2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set n2. A simple definition. Elegant, even uplifting, almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, you silly lay person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numismatics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this: Is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so.
终极的内容没有很多哎。
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Infinite number of prime pairs that differ by
May the plan guide you.
That seems
Always account for standard deviation.
Unable to find an upper limit.
对啊，下面
Discover one of these groups and become the next
这个可以吗？哎有。
senior laureate of the tertiary adjunct school of linguistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty and, dare I say, elegant goal. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
Abbott knew to impart a message of conveyed to me by Alexander Monster's most trusted conjecturer, Seer Wiley. To all those tossed hither and thither by war's perilous fluctuations, the Order invites you to seek stability and shelter in Matriarch's mercy. While lean accommodations do persist, the effort to improve conditions is being spearheaded by Administrator Agarwal, who I have been reliably informed has everything well in hand. I humbly return you now to the previously scheduled program. This is Abbot Newell of Alexandra Monastery, signing off. How was that, Wiley? What?
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Oh, that apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Content soon follows. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for
Returned already.
Why,
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable...
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
That is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance?
I wholeheartedly agree. But her I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's...
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation...
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Chance. Only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions. 100% accuracy. No outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the Order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the endpoint.
and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distribution.
Marisol's fine, thank you, dear.
We are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distribution.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a...
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the... If there are any hints of truth to that.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are, and are standing right... I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Enough. Guesses? incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know.
Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary,
A wise Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender.
他这个披风也太帅了吧！
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white?
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Oh.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Light, infrared, and radio emissions.
就这样。
And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation.
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Search away, Commander. I should keep an eye on the weapon hand of our new compatriot.
Object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based
刚
on
刚有收但没拿到东西。
stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here.
院长发的
As the
信。
stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
I think the listeners would
哪里？
draw this trivial conclusion for
废料
themselves.
区。
But if I must.
哦，还要爬进
It's
去。
because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light.
蛮宽敞的嘛。
In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference. And no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Nuthan Otiscar, the famous stellar cartographer.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Grids, then tagged each object with a grid. Ignored empty regions, as black
怎么有那么多装备啊？
and not change its fundamental hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The
你的命令。
spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was beige. More specifically,
有纬诺有这些。
cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value
A467应急计划。
In more novice terms, while the color
Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
reds and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it. So go forth, neophytes, and as you study your lessons, stay
Clemens, the archivist, Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. And trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
他是伙伴。
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
很奇。
Very well. I shall return to my quarters. Perhaps I'll use this time to catch up on my reading.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
And now, additional data and/or
我不知道会有个大姐会加入我们的队伍哎。
So, Abbot Newell sent you to my manufactory to lower tensions with Auntie's choice, I take it. Have you tried talking with them directly? Good, good. For a poor excuse for a scientist, the Order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite before we find out who's responsible. May all our...
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the Order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
哇哈！那不就代表说那些游民都死掉了？ 哇！ 噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。微弱开销，非常非常需要这种东西。
Take your theory
大中豪客。
This time on notable locations of scientific inquiry, we cogitate on the past as well as the future in a sanctuary devoted to time and space. A feast for your occipital lobe and optic nerve. One of the most stunning order-made structures across the entire Arcadia system. Prepare to sense the sensational as we draw your feelings of awe to the Alexandra Monastery at Matriarch's Mercy in Golden Ridge. Set next to a colossal sculpture of the matriarch carved into a pyramidal peak, this shrine to she who ushered us to the stars comes complete with its own observatory. A feat of aesthetics only surpassed by its vast operational importance in respect to cosmological data collection and subsequent rumination. The observatory processes a wealth of information gathered by its giant ocular telescope. The site also has a front-facing portion to admit dewy-eyed laypeople seeking edification and enrichment about our learnings and ways. And those are just a few of the 36.7 qualitatively valid reasons why Alexandra Monastery counts among our notable locations of scientific inquiry. Stand by for further stimulating content. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Do not worry when things become complicated. You went to school and studied, then matriculated. There's no need to suffer from perplexity in the face of a source of large complexity. Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear. Complexity is partially imaginary.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I recognize you've done right by us here today. May fate and fortune converge.
You can take the formula or use of numbers that are negative.
地狱前哨站是在哪里？
Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my air? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
50亿元首，太空游侠。
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else. Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what by law do you think I can do about it? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven Marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other.
We hope you enjoyed that melody, while contemporaneously wishing you do not find its tempo, chord progression, or hand or meter overly distracting.
And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to her. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. And lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. Well, who else should I be worried about? Do you have any idea how abysmal that's going to look on my next employment review? You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half. There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Abner? You don't say. He seems so by the book. But I guess you never can tell, can you? And as for that message... Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. Though if you're looking for more work, I'll gladly pay you as per Auntie's rules and bylaws. Solving the rest sure would pluck some cysts off the pig that is my migraine. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, a real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having... Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. How did you know its name? And taken care of? But it's resolved. Wonderful. I had no idea how to even approach the issue. But I digress. When you walked into my chaos, I never fathomed you'd become such a boon to my personal endeavors. Job done and payment proffered. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. Do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
你一定要来。贿赂，我才不要贿赂，我超穷。
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why by law are you...
的金色线。 有各种武器的精良版本，但是就是没有小枪。
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason.
What you think about, you bring about. The Order advocates for no less than 6 hours of uninterrupted rumination on the universal equation per day. If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Go back. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injuries. That's good help.
I thought Doc Beardsley had all that.
Never relishes saying we did predict a
一
catastrophe.
回来就要付赏金。哎，没有啊，挺好的。
Since the schism, the Protectorate have
Can't believe they don't recall the Order warning about something like that happening, albeit somewhat indirectly.
我觉得有个人变多了。
The Order was right? How? How do they know?
Oh.
I can hardly believe I'm still standing.
是的，他们很多人死掉了。他们内讧大屠杀，那个先知带人进去屠杀他们。
All those lives gone. If only I hadn't listened to you. If only we had more data.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the mon- Agent! Oh, thank good God. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
叫黄河滩。
No. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? Far from it. No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
我很需要这个哎。
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own self, but I needed him. I still need him. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case of peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice, and I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details. If this De Vries is responsible, then I agree, but I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
我需要你呢。
I have full confidence in your skills. You are an Earth Directorate agent, after all. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. Well, that's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough.
原来丽丝在这边呢。
Please hurry. I fear for the safety of my seer.
I've always wanted to fight a mathematician.
The one Wiley designed, right? Using the tracking algorithm. that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift.
It must be
unlocked.
We have invented a method using reverse osmosis to extract the flavor essence from crabble meat. This extract goes into our tea, is used to increase the protein content of our other fine products.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to leave.
Watch out for Wiley.
Plan guide you.
He's accounted for everything.
He'll
know you're coming.
From the Order of the Ascendant.
会有人跑到这里。
Whimsical computational jest 37A. Be like the minus operator. Make a difference today. Next up. Well, the seers among you already know.
休息休息。 休息休息。
The only thing that's left is publicity.
这个是已经搞定了吗？
Oh. Yes, they say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.